Oh no.
Hello. Welcome. Okay, so first thing I need to do, I need to edit. Well, I need to find the worm event that causes barbarians to spawn, because I'm going to make a new one for the Stygians. I need
The Stygians.
yeah, the Stygians.
What type of name is that?
They're the undead people.
Bro. No creativity.
I need to check my I need to check my history so I can find the modding terminology. Where is it?
Terrible name.
Oh wait. Here it is. I use Brave to open the PDF file.
PDF file?
Yeah, the PDF
What
file. For the PDFs, you know. You know about the PDF.
Yo. Yo.
Yo. I need to find the terms, the list of terms. Edit king, no, scenario parameters, victory conditions, status window, export map. No. Appendix, enhanced scenario macro language. This is important. Events. Alright. Valid format, wildcard. Alright. We have it in front of us. Events. So I gave a flag. There's a special flag for the Buteos. If they kill a Drugman Spit, then they get a free one.
Is that so?
Yeah. And then but for the Stygians, I'm going to give them free ghosts. They're going to get free ghost units in their capital city. Also, I guess I'm gonna also have to change the worm flag so that so I have to add like a flag unit, because right now, as it stands, the worm can be any worm underground that dies, but it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be if you kill the worm that's in the center of the underground ocean, then it's supposed to trigger the flag. But right now, when it spawns an enemy worm underground and that worm attacks you and dies, it counts that one as the correct worm as well. So I need to fix that flag eventually as well. So if unit killed, unit anybody, any unit, attacker anybody, defender anybody, and check flag, then delay 3. Great. I need to find turn interval. I need to make, so the flag that I need to make is a chance. There will be a random chance that the Stygians will gain a bar of white, which is their ghost unit.
Loot boxes.
We'll add this flag. We'll just copy it and we'll put it below. I'm not gonna save it yet. I need to jump into the game first so I can find out where the location is. Alright. This location is 87-137. Should I have their bar whites spawn here? Where should I have them spawn? Maybe I should have them spawn in the tunnel here. No. No, I'll just have them spawn in their capital city. I'm trying to remember rules. Underworld is map 2. So 87-137-2 would be the location for the event. Yo! I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I forgot to turn on the chat. Sorry, Darth Ahsoka. I'm sorry. Yo, what's going on? You sense a disturbance in the Force. So what I'm doing here is I'm fixing some of the events as well as adding new ones. There's a new event that I am adding to to this game. I need to figure out how to make this a random chance thing, though. Get rid of the location. 87, 137, 2. 7, 7. So, unit killed, any unit. Attacker, anybody. Defender, anybody. And check flag.
Check flag.
I don't need to check a flag, though. I just need to make it random.
Random.
Random? Yeah,
Loot
random.
boxes.
Loot boxes? What the?
Yeah.
Loot boxes? What the?
Terrible.
Test, transport, modifier. Okay. Modifier word, parameters. Delay. Just once. Randomize. Okay. Delay affects all actions in a single event. It causes them to not take place until a specific number of turns after the trigger is activated. Okay. Just once. This modifier affects the entire event. It tells the program to execute this event once and only once. For example, if you wanted to do something special the first time a city is taken, but not afterwards, you would use the city taken trigger and then include just once. Randomize. If you want something chosen at random from the possible alternatives, including the randomized in the definition of the action, this modifier is only valid for use as a modifier of the delay modifier with 3 actions: bestow, improvement, create unit, and delay per flag. The effects are different for each. Okay. Flag. I don't need a flag. Determine what civilization. Darth Ahsoka says, I have my own empire. I do not care about Sidious. You don't care about Sidious. What? You have to. Or otherwise he'll stab you in the back. Memory limits. A limit to how many events you can put into a scenario. If you run over the limit, your scenario simply won't run. The limit is not a number of events, but rather an amount of memory. There's an approximately 100 kilobyte heap of memory dedicated to events. This is all you get. Every event structure takes up some of this space, eventually text messages, which takes up a lot of space. In addition, delayed actions. Those using the delay modifier create countdown timers that also take up memory space. If your delays pile up and you run out of memory because of it, the scenario won't crash, but any delayed actions that don't fit in memory will not ever take place. Okay. Shorten your text messages. Text takes up more memory than anything else, so getting rid of it helps quite a bit. Combine events. If you think about it, you can probably turn several events into one with minor changes. Eliminate unnecessary or tedious events. Alright. Order of execution. This particular issue will rarely, if ever, be of concern in any but the most exact, precise, and complex scenarios. However, for those of you who need to know, there is an order which possible actions take place in any single event. Play wave file, play AVI file, play CD track, create unit comes first, move unit second, transportable, change terrain, make aggression, change money, destroy civilization, give technology, take technology, enable technology, text, modify reputation, bestow improvement, endgame, override, endgame, flag, negotiate.
Really?
Simple example. Here's a hypothetical sample event definition from the American Revolution scenario. If England takes New York from the Americans, the event displays New York captured by the Redcoats, enraged local citizens join the fight for liberty. Then it creates a new American militia unit and tries to place it at application 8422. If that is not a legal placement, enemy units already there or whatever, then it tries 8423, and if that location is valid too, 7931. Begin events. If city taken, city New York, attacker equals English, defender equals American, then text. New York captured by the Redcoats, enraged local citizens going to fight for liberty. Alright, and it creates the, okay.
Is that so?
That is so. We're gonna need to randomize this location. If a unit is killed and play 3. So, but it's creating, I don't want to create too many units, so I need to randomize. I feel like they need to give me a better, I need an example. Oh, I guess I can look at the Griffin production. This is line 1,000 and 1,100. Cross.
Example.
Griffin random.
A giant
production.
watermelon.
Okay. If received technology and flag 2 free body, flag 22 state on. Check flag 11. Random. Okay, so I need to make a flag for this. This is much harder than I thought it would be. If unit killed, unit, any unit, attacker, anybody, defender, anybody, then check flag 25.
Yeah, because you actually have to use your brain.
Yeah, I do, because I have to think very carefully, because if I do anything wrong with this event, then it won't even work. If I get one little letter wrong, if it's out of place, then the event won't even play. So I'm trying to get my events correct. So let's, well, I'll check the civil PDF for civilization advances, because that might be a good one. If I or something gift dog as gift drag Study, Drag Sword, Druid Lore, Eldritch. We already start with this. Witchcraft. Don't protein compound. Do telepathy. Griffin culture. It has to be an early technology that they discovered. Hungrification. Transfer cell. Some I could tie it to a specific civilization, but that would just be weird. Because if it's humans that die, and then they use cures of humans, then whenever you go to fight them as a civilization, you basically just get free shit. Just for... that'd be kind of broken. Gotta be random elements. So... I guess I'll just have to make the event, and then if it doesn't work properly, just... if unit killed, attacker, anybody, don't need any flag. Won't add any flag. Then, delay. Did we do delay?
No.
I need the correct modifier. Randomized? Random turn. Rather than a specific turn, this triggers an event on a turn chosen at random. The denominator is 1 in number. That is, for example, if the denominator is 40, there is a 1 in 40 chance every turn that this event will be triggered. Maybe I should tie it to a specific unit death. If the unit is... no, because then, I mean, because some units don't get used the whole game, so that would just be kind of garbage. I need a unit that would be used the entire game that would be worth it. I guess I do have to create a flag for this. I need to ask ChatGPT. Oh, Deontay, yo, what's going on?
No, no.
Alright. ChatGPT, help me. I need to add the file.
Got not banned.
Events. Flag. Art. Flag. Art. Bill. All flags in use by explicit flag number. Flag 2, so there's no flag 1. Flag 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 19, 22. Flags used inside masks. Okay. A mask covers multiple flag numbers at once. But based on the hex, this mask includes flag 11, 27, and 1 high bit.
What?
That's what I'm saying. What? This mask corresponds to flags 27 and 30. I don't know what this math is. I don't know why it did.
This maybe had a stroke.
This covers flags 0 through 9. Based on all explicit usages and all masks, the following flags are in use. 0 all the way through to 31. And then it says that's 27 flags in total. Okay, ChatGPT. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the number 31 would imply that there's actually 32 flags, because there's flag 0. You have to count that too. 27 flags in total. Bro, this guy's like... These clankers, bro. These clankers.
Clankers.
Flags currently used. 0 through 11, 19 through 31. 27 total. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. 0 through 11. Oh, it skips a bunch of flags in the middle. That's why. Okay, ChatGPT is not as retarded as I thought. ChatGPT is... okay. I was kind of concerned there. You know, it listed off 31 flags and then said there was only 27. But it skips some flags in between. Flags free for new scripting is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. These are safe, unused flags that you can assign new behavior to. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay. So, this is what we'll do. If a unit killed any unit, attacker, anybody, then we're gonna... Alright. If. And, alright. Random turn. Make it Hold on. Denominator. Okay, that's the language I need. Denominator. Denominator.
Padme can denominate me.
Denominator. 1 through 1,000. So what should the number be? Well, we'll make it 10. The lower the number, the better, because then we'll be able to see if the flag actually works. And then we can change it to a higher number once we determine it. You know, we'll do denominator, like, we'll just do 2. That way there's like a 1 in 2 chance. So we can potentially get a lot of far white spawning. Then we'll know it's working. And then we can up it to like 1 in 20 or something. Okay, so random turn, denominator 2. And flags free for new scripting. Flag 12. Alright, flag 12. Flag equals 12. Oh wait, and check flag. I have to do and check. Who have got flag 12. Flag state on. Then create Alright, so if random turn, check flag, who, flag 12, state on, then create unit, owner, Alright, so spelled correctly. Diagent, unit, S bar white, pattern, none, patient, here. Great. I want to add a text to this. If trigger, then action 1, action 2. and text. Yeah. Random turn, dynamic 2, check flag to everybody, flag 12. Okay, so if unit killed, stacker, anybody, then flag. Alright, where's flag? Random turn, turn interval, unit killed. Change money, end game, give technology, modify, move, negotiator, tech, transport, change terrain, destroy, enable, end game, technology, no. Move unit, no. Tech, transport. Delay. Flag. Just once. Okay. If random turn, okay, we think this flag is correct. Check flag 2, flag 12, stay on. I just need this one to turn the flag on. So if anyone gets killed, then flag 12 and check flag. It's not check flag though. It's flag. It's just flag. Who? Flag? Who? Everybody. Okay. So flag. So if unit killed, unit then flag. Flag. Who? Bulls. Everybody. Everybody. Flag. If okay.
Buddy,
Daphne says many minutes of streaming and not a single mention of
what?
musical genius rapper Toonie. I don't know anything about rapper Toonie. Daphne says name a city Cloud City instead of Cloud City. Alright, I will. I will do that. Just for you. In what order do I... How do I... How... Right... Flag turn on. If. Okay, then flag 12, stay on. Alright, that seems to be correct. Alright. Random bar white production. If unit killed, any unit, attacker, anybody, defender, anybody, then flag. Flag 12, state on. Okay. That's it. If random turn, denominator 2, and check flag who everybody or maybe I should just say anybody. 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 Flag who anybody. Flag 12. State on. Then text. Stygian necromancers have raised to borrow white. End text. Create unit. Owner. Stygians unit borrow white. Veteran home state none. Locations and locations. Flag. Flag 12. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, there was no bug, because it would have let me know if there was. Alright, so I just got a bunch of flashes in front of me of the text for the ferry. I wonder if that has to do with flag 12. Was ChatGPT lying to me? Let's see. Ferries spotted in my neighborhood.
Bruh.
Alright, don't die, have they? Hmm. There are not enough people dying for me to know if the flag is working properly. What are you laughing about?
It's something about this image Palpatine posted in the Discord. Something about this image just hilarious.
Really? The flag doesn't seem to be working.
Or the classic internet memes.
Yeah, I don't think the flag is working.
Oh. Like 6-7 is a classic. Okay.
It's a classic. Of course it is.
It's not a classic.
It is. You just don't get it.
It's terrible.
You just don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. hilarious.
It's not working. Alright, so back to the drawing board. What did I do wrong? If unit, any unit, attacker, then flag 12, stay on. Okay. Alright, we'll do ooh. Flag 12, stay on. Alright. Random turn, check flag, who, flag. Flag 12, stay on. Then, how about that?
Remember to conserve your ammo. I see some movement. Look out! We'll rendezvous at this point here.
What in the world is up with this eye? They're like about to pop out.
What if I switch?
Point team at objective. Waiting for orders to move out.
We'll copy. We'll try.
Get him! Get him! Got him!
From stepping back.
Oh,
Corey Kenshin,
I don't know anything about that guy.
brother. I think you've heard that he's been taking. I think you've heard the meme that he's been taking
Drugs.
a lot of breaks,
He's been taking a lot of drugs.
brother. He has not uploaded a video in months.
Still not working. I did something wrong with the flag, but I don't know what I did. If I just get rid of the flag turning off part. Okay, it works now.
Okay. Hold.
At least something worked. Alright, now, okay, now it's working, but I don't know how to, okay, 1 in 2 chance, I guess that.
Bro had to break down the meaning of fight and death. That's how we know we're cooked.
How many turns? Does it tell me how many turns have passed? How many do I have in here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies! Our men need better weapons, Lord. Let us put the scrollheads to work on this worthy pursuit.
That is for His Excellency to decide, Visigoth.
Noble leader, there are matters other than this blunted spear point to attend to.
Give
What?
me better ships, Your Excellency, and watch the seas turn red with blood!
Ulop
We need
says,
barracks,
Senator
noble
Binks,
leader.
there's an
Or
upside
would
down
you have
cross
our
on the
soldiers
ISS.
sleeping on your
Please
palace steps?
turn the cross upright on
Would you
Wikipedia.
defend our cities with haystacks,
I
noble
don't know anything
leader?
about that.
Build city walls first and other improvements later.
So
All
the
is well,
the
Your
flag is
Excellency,
working
and that
now.
pleases me mightily.
Working too often, obviously, but it's not happening every turn. So the randomized
We
modifier
stand
is
astride the
working
world like
properly.
a colossus, noble leader. Send forth our legions so that we may smash every army that would rise against us.
Excellency, let us sharpen our diplomacy first, and our swords later.
Your Excellency, the torch of knowledge sputters in
Doesn't
your
happen
hands.
every turn. That's good.
Excellency,
So I guess maybe
calculated the science rate
1 in
to the
10
third
might be a
beat of
good
my
option.
abacus, and I am dismayed by what I see.
Your Lordship, who cares about brains if the people are happy? Don't lower your luxury rate.
Excellency, look at me. Can I study and learn alone on the cold stone streets? Build places of learning that we may reap the rewards of wondrous new technologies. Excellency, my rough accounting shows that trade routes to other lands would best serve the Empire. All is well, Your Excellency. I am off
Now
to
it's
Greece
happening
by
almost
Amicus.
every turn.
Excellency, other nations have knowledge we need. Why not let our dull-witted swordsmen go forth and take it?
The 1 in 2
Excellency,
chance.
we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
Most honorable leader, with all due respect, we cannot run an empire without coin. Raise the taxes or hire tax collectors swiftly.
Just don't allow this weasel to touch the science rate, Excellency.
You can do anything, but lay off my luxury rate, noble leader.
Excellency, let us make currency instead of swords, for it is wealth that moves the world, and profit.
Alright, so this flag is working
Most
properly.
blessed leader, let us build marketplaces so that the peasants can barter for needed goods. Discover trade, Excellency, for we cannot
just
barter
need
with
to
another
increase the
nation when
random
no means
modifiers.
exists to reach them. My humble suggestion to your glorious
This will
person
definitely
would
help
be to
them
build
out a
more
lot.
caravans and
Give them a
trade
lot
with our
more
unworthy
military
neighbors.
power.
The empire runs well, Excellency, though additional taxes would hurt no one. We have
With all the
riches
extra
beyond
units,
our
they'll
wildest
without a
dreams, Your
doubt be
Excellency,
a lot more
and it is my pleasure to share it.
present on the map, I think.
No! It's bags we need, and
I guess only
quickly!
time will tell.
No! The defense of the cities is our foremost concern! I concur, Excellency. I disagree,
But I need to make a
Excellency.
goblin
Pay them no heed, Excellency.
flag as well.
Excellency, I demand your attention!
I concur, Your Excellency. I disagree, Your Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. A word, Your Excellency.
Remember, all things have a price, Excellency. He speaks the truth, Excellency. I disagree, Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency. May we speak, Excellency? You conniving sophist! You
Oh, that's what I need to
weak-minded
change.
eunuch.
I concur, Excellency.
The
I
G
disagree,
roll
Excellency. Pay them no heed, Excellency.
5,
Noble
4,
leader, may we speak?
2. The
You
G
pig.
ogre would be
Dog.
I concur, Your Majesty. No, Your Majesty. Pay them no heed, Your Majesty. A word,
6,
Your
6
Majesty.
maybe.
I'm concerned, Majesty. May. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
My talents go to waste, noble leader. Let us send forth
this
our
one,
explorers
4,
to
3,
find other nations. Noble
5,
leader,
4.
the empire would best be served by joining with another
5.
nation. There will be time enough to betray them later. My lord, there is an invention called writing, which allows the most marvelous communications with other lands. You would do well to discover it. Evil tidings,
4,
Lord,
3,
for other
5,
nations
4.
frown upon our treacherous ways.
And
Let us
then
make peace.
where
Would you make peace with our enemies, Lord? Or would you stick their head upon a pike?
ogre.
Perhaps I could persuade your excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations. My lord, other lands possess knowledge most useful. Let us trade technologies now and destroy them later. The gods adore you, noble leader, and distant lands favor our mighty empire.
I
Alright.
don't mean to be stepping on your gilded sandals, King, but the government will fall if we don't entertain the people. Science and taxes be damned, your nobleness. The people need luxuries to soothe their aching hearts.
Excellency, we cannot sacrifice learning for luxuries.
Noble leader, it takes coin, not clowns, to keep an empire afloat.
A cloud darkens our land, noble leader, and the people need entertaining. Quickly.
So I need some
Wise
kind
men
of
say
flag for the
that only
goblin
fools run an empire
under
without
the
luxuries.
ground.
King,
They need
no
special.
complaints.
They need a
noble
special flag,
The heralds, call out your
That
name,
does
glorious leader.
something
and
for
all's
them.
well with
They
the
usually fall behind.
Grant us more units, sire, and I vow to present our foes in a bloody heap at your feet.
And would you have us destroy those whom we could exploit?
We fall behind in weapons technology, sire. Street urchins with wooden swords could defeat
Street
this army as it
urchins with
stands.
wooden
Our
swords.
ships are not fit to hold chamber pots,
Alright. Let's see. What is the size of events? It's at 61 kilobytes. So I still have 39 kilobytes before I run out of memory. That's plenty. We could probably connect it to some kind of civilization advance. Yeah.
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 Alright. Man, it's just far out there. Maybe protein compound. It will be a reward for Goblin Conquest. If they kill, what, maybe humans and or elves? I wonder if the length allows for... Is there an event that mentions more than one civilization at a time?
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Adios. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me today, Mr. Melix.
Always a pleasure.
Hope you have a nice night.
You too.
All
See
right.
ya, Gungan.
Adios. We'll do something similar to this. So we'll add a denominator of n, a 1 in 10 chance someone killed on that turn. That's like do 1 in 50, right? Or 1 in 20. That way it'll happen 5%. They'll get 3 units throughout the course of the game. Won't be too many. We'll check at the end of the game if they actually have a significant amount, or maybe if they're getting a significant amount of them. If not, then we'll have to lower the number. But see. If unit killed, unit, any unit, hacker, defender, anybody, then flag, and, no, I need and, at, and, received technology. I gotta, where's the technology? And tech flag, and tech flag. If unit killed, unit, any unit, attacker, goblins, defender, anybody, and check flag. Maybe it should be the random thing. Wait, if unit killed, and what if I got rid of this flag here? If unit killed and random turn, denominator 20. Let's see if if unit killed, then If unit killed and random turn, denominator 20, make it 2, then save that. Alright, we gotta check this out, see if this works. Okay, it does work. Okay, that's working. Although I wonder how crazy it could get later in the... Oh my, you can have multiple borrow whites raised in a single turn. Okay. That's crazy. Although, I wonder if I need to put no broadcast to make sure it doesn't appear on other people's screens. I'm gonna try and see if it works. If I'm playing as... We'll do the Merfolk. Alright, I'm not getting the message. So that's good. That means it's working properly. Otherwise, I'd be getting the message from... Alright, Goblin production for conquest. So, the goal here is unit killed, attacker goblins, defender anybody, and check flag. When you have multiple ends, and you're allowed to have a third end. Anybody. the name for Steven Spiegel? Yo, what's going on? Steven says, loving the content lately. Cheers, keep up the great work. Apologies for my English. Been having a few brews celebrating my best mate's birthday today. I'm sorry if I read that late. This is very offensive. I'm trying to think of a proper flag to increase goblin unit production. So if I do the flag thing, flag is on. I should just do random turn just like this. So we'll increase 1. Turn. Should we do 20 for this one? I think we should do less, 15. Because it's going to be based off of units that the goblins kill. It's not going to be... So actually it should be less. Be like 10. Or is there another language parameter that I can use to randomize things? Turn interval. Okay, that might work as well. Unit killed. And random, I guess random turn works as well. Random turn. Unit killed and random turn. Then I guess if it turns the flag on, an option would be that if the flag is on, then some goblins. And then once goblins are produced, so it'd be like, so random denominator, then flag, okay, flag goblin, flag 12 on, then flag. So get rid of that. 12 state on end. So this is the whole flag. If it's on the correct turn and they kill a unit, then the flag turns on. Flag 12. Trigger multiple times for that turn. So the next one would be if random turn. Random turn and wait. Random turn. And flag. If check flag. Okay, so if check flag okay. Well. No, it should be not random turn. It should be and technology received, right? Where is it? And received. Oh. Alright. Give technology, destroy all. What's the correct word that comes after receive technology? Receiver. No. Okay, but then it wouldn't work each time. So I need to find something else. So I need to find another... unit killed, I guess. So we'll just do another one of these. And then if check flag, flag 12, state on and unit killed, attacker goblins, then create unit owner goblin. Goblin. defender, anybody, then create, okay, then create unit, no goblins, unit, the goblin, right? Military. The goblin. Alright. I want 60, 64, 2. Right? To be 60, 64, 2. Yeah. 60, 64, 2. But then it doesn't turn off. I'd have to create another. I have to create another one. Copy. We'll do then flag. That check flag, flag 12 stayed on, and unit killed. Then maybe it should be the other way around. Yeah, it should be. I made a mistake there. Yeah. If unit killed, okay, and check flag, stayed on, then create. Alright. Yeah, same language. If unit killed and check flag, flag 12, stayed on, then flag 2, goblins, flag 12. Alright, let's see if this works. No problems yet. Alright, I'm gonna test this out. Did I mess this up? Nicholas Porter says, "What's the situation, Captain?" The situation is I'm testing out flags that I've been working on. The first one with the Stygians works. They get free ghosts because they're necromancers, raise up dead souls. But but I'm trying to get another one where when the goblins are in conquest, they get free goblin warriors. That's what I'm trying to do with this one. I should have made this random denominator 2 or something. That way, more likely to turn on. Kill the flag, stay on. Create unit. Where does it say the amount? How many? I need to check. Create unit. Where's create unit? Create unit. Alright. Owner, the unit, the count. Alright, so goblin, unit killed, unit anybody. Create unit, owner, unit, then the amount. We'll make them better. Alright. No errors in the text file. That's good, that's a good start. We'll create for defense city. Gotta let things advance a little bit. Yo, Frost Giant left his spot. What? We'll do... not good. Alright. It's giving me the... It shouldn't be giving me the text for the Stygians. That's a problem. I guess I need to make it no broadcast. That's the thing. It needs to be a no broadcast, I think. Anybody, any unit, any city, trigger word, create unit, text, no broadcast. I think no broadcast is the term I need to add in here. Yeah, right there. No broadcast. Alright, so that should work. Alright, it works. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, it's working. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now I just need to increase the random denominator. Zygians, they get too many units. We'll increase it to 25. And we'll make this 20. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready for an actual playthrough. Oh wait, no, I gotta name myself properly. Maybe I should have named myself Queen Julia. Alright. We are ready to begin. I'm gonna... Hold on. Now, I may end up finding out that the amount of units they get is way too much, in which case I'll probably have to, either increase the randomized, number, or I will have to... Nicholas Porter, what should I call myself? What should my name be? So those are the two options. I'll have to increase the randomized number, or it'll have something to do with it'll have to do something with it. I'll actually have to create another flag. There are more of us, Poe. Poe Dameron. Yo. I guess that's their advantage. They get... Nicholas Porter says the sequel characters really sucked, huh? I agree. Did. Although, I mean, I don't hate on the actors though. I thought they did an alright job with what they had to work with. It wasn't much. Building on the cloud. What should we call this city? We'll call this Cloud City. obviously, because it's in the clouds. Duh. What should I call the next city? It's about to be built soon. We'll call this one... Lando's Rib. That was dumb. I accidentally went too far with my, my dude. Should I build here? Here. We'll build one city here on that. Nicholas Porter says, did you ever play Star Wars, the Star Wars edition of Risk, the board game? Had the whole galaxy of Star Wars planets, was droids versus clone troopers for peace. I actually have. National city, so the city doesn't get an upside down cross. Oh. National city. What should we call this? We'll call this and yeah. Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Bro, I put no broadcast. Why is it showing up? It says no broadcast. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh shit, I messed up the sorcerer's teleportation abilities. Oh, fuck. What did I mess up? Alright, native teleportability. Can and can't for each relationship type. I messed this up. Alright, where's the sorcerer? Sorcerer, where you at, bro? If he doesn't get back to the city, he's gonna die. Native teleportability is F. Sorcerer. Can and can't for each relationship type. One is can, 0 is can't. There should be 3 ones in a row. Damn it. It's not blocked, actually. So Bro, what did I do wrong? I hate this so much. How did I mess that up? Fairy can fly over here. Alright, we'll copy the fairy. Copy. And we'll just paste that onto this board. See if it changes. If it stays the same, then obviously I have the correct thing here. Okay, so it's the same there. So I messed up something else somewhere else. Not allowed on map, perhaps, is the mask. How come he can go down but he can't go up? That's so toasted. What happened? Where's the Hawkman? So this is the cloud. This has got to be the clouds right here. It's a 1, which means that he can. Native teleportability. Number 1 is can. 0 is can't. So obviously it has to be something other than the native teleportability. Maybe there is. Describe my build, not allowed on map. Alright, let's check not allowed on map. The Hawkman should have the same. Hawkman is allowed on. Wait. 1 is not allowed, and 0 is allowed. So Hawkman is allowed on the surface world and the cloud world. That's what it should be, right there. So let's check. The sorcerer is allowed on the surface world and the cloud world. Not allowed. What did I disallow him for? What's the third one? Underground? Is that it? I think I made it so that he can't be underground. Let's see. Did I make it so that he can't be underground? Can these guys build, you think? No, he can. So obviously it's not that. Maybe it's undersea. I think it's undersea. Yeah, undersea he can't be built undersea. So no sorcerers underwater. Yo, they got skeletons? I never got those skeletons. That's weird, they're getting attacked by skeletons. I never got those skeletons. So it's probably not this one. I'm pretty sure I got this one right. Build teleport site. Use teleport site. Alright, let's say it's this one. So E. Sorcerer. 0 for all of them. Which means 1 is can, 0 is can. So, but it's zeros because it was zeros before. Like, I didn't change that. But what if I just made it 1? Bro, this is killing my brain. How is it? I didn't remove the ability for him to teleport because I was able to just teleport right then and there. So why? I need to bring up another rules text to compare. I need to compare. All right, I'm gonna do that. So I have another thing. That's the time folder. All right. A guard pad. Rip version. All right. Where? Guard rules. So we have a rules text here as well. So we're gonna compare these two and see which one is different. Where is the source? I need to highlight them. Alright, that's the sorcerer right there. Let's check it out. What did I mess up? Sorcerer. Okay. So that's the same. That's fine. Okay, 1, 1. This is different. I messed up something here. So there should be 3 zeros here. Alright, that's the same. But there should be a 0 here. Right? Yeah, there's 3 zeros. This one, only 2 ones are here. So that's one thing wrong. This one is all zeros, just like that one. Okay, perfect. That one's all zeros. And oops, my eyes are having trouble following the line. 0, 0, 1, 0. And that one's 0, 0, 1, 0. Okay, that's the same. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Alright, it's the same. So that's the only thing that's different in this rules file is that one number right here. This is a 0, while that is a 1. So we'll make this a 0. And we will save. And then, I guess I need to check in the other part. Did I remove his ability to teleport in any way? Did I make the mistake of doing that? Where? Okay, 2 space visibility, can attack air units, no. Airdrop. Oh, okay, so that should be fine. And he's an air unit, right? Source for he is an air unit. Alright, so it should work. I'll load it in. Bruh. How? How though? That doesn't make sense. How does this guy not have... He has native teleport ability right now. But he can't teleport. But why? Well, I guess this was that helpful, because I have no idea why he can't teleport now. What if native teleport ability? What if we just put all 1? Because the native teleport ability is number 1 is can, and 0 is can't for each map relationship type. Which means that if I want the sorcerer to be able to teleport anywhere, I'll make this all 1s. There. Now he can teleport anywhere. So this should work. And it doesn't work. But why? That's the thing that doesn't make sense. I changed the rules properly. He should be able to teleport natively. F. This is F category. F is native teleport ability. I should be able to teleport. Alright, what if I just change this to... What about that? Teleport site. 1 is can't. So... What if I do all? There. This should change it, right? He should be able to do it now. And he still can't do it. But why? I still don't understand. Why? How come the sorcerer can no longer teleport properly? He used to be able to do that. Why can't he do that now? Did I make... Okay, invisible, unexpandable, 0 range, air unit, damage override, barbarian units. No, none of these are correct. All right, what about the next Tribeman build? No, not a lot on map. So B, number B. B is 1 is not allowed on map. So let's just remove all the 1s from this category, from B. Huh? Make them all 0. That way he's technically allowed on all maps, right? So this should work. And it still doesn't. But why? I gave him permissions in the rules. He can teleport to any map that he wants to. So why isn't it working? This is nonsense. D. Build teleport. Alright. That's not relevant to him. Bro, this is killing me. This is killing me. What if I just copy it over? I'll copy and paste it. If I copy paste it over, then it should work. It should. It has to. Source to root. Alright. We're gonna copy this. Because this is the original rule. So if I copy paste the original rules, it should work just fine. Alright. It doesn't work. It doesn't work! But why? Why doesn't it work? Why isn't it working? Bruh. What if I start a new? I'll start a new one. Why? Oh. Why? Alright. Sorcerer. Where is the sorcerer? Where is this guy at? Here he is. And it doesn't work. I don't understand what happened. What exactly did I mess up in the rules? In the rules text, this is all correct. These are all correct. This is the original rule. So this is all correct for the sorcerer. The sorcerer should be able to teleport between worlds like this. But I haven't tested it with the Hawkman. Is the Hawkman the same way? No, he's not. Why is the Hawkman allowed to teleport freely, but this guy can't? What happened? I don't understand. Rules. So it can't be here. It's got to be somewhere else. There's got to be some other rules that have been messed up. There has to be. I'm not really sure what it could be. It doesn't make any sense. Sorcerer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why doesn't the sorcerer work anymore? He's broken now. He's busted. Undersea. All right. Let's start him off right here. Where is the source? Where is it? Why? Why? As soon as he teleports, it doesn't happen with other units. Why does it only happen with the sorcerer? What about the fairy? The fairy can also teleport to all the different worlds, so what about her? Does the fairy suffer from the same problem? Okay, yeah, the fairy is suffering from the exact same problem. And I don't know why. This is very disheartening because I have no idea how to fix this. I don't know what I did wrong that caused this to happen. I don't even think I even... Ugh. What could I have done that caused it? I don't get it. What about the fell? See if the fell wraith does. Oh. Here. Oh wait, I guess I did it at the wrong spot. There needs to be a cloud above. Alright, that's teleported. Fine. Wow. There. Look at that. You can just go anywhere you want. How come the one over here doesn't have that option? I guess, water. That's the option? Is there water? Like, no, there isn't. Why can bro not teleport? Hey bro, why can't you teleport? What happened? You used to be able to teleport anywhere you wanted. Now you can't teleport at all. What's weird is the Fell Wraith cannot teleport to the Cloud World, I don't think. And yet... yeah, can't teleport to the Cloud World, yet they have the same numbers. The Fairy has the same numbers as the Fell Wraith, which shouldn't make sense. But I guess it makes sense because Fell Wraith is not allowed. Ulop J5B says, I love you, Jar Jar. I'll try to get my family to love you as well. Thanks. Thank you very much. Hopefully you can get this game to love me too. I don't know why these teleport... the main problem for me right now is it makes no sense that he can't teleport to the Cloud World. Because... well, I wonder... Whisperer, where are you at? I wonder if the Baba Yaga has a problem. Does the Baba Yaga have the same problem? This guy doesn't have a problem teleporting. Alright. What about the Great Bat? What about... what about a Great Bat? Oh, wow. Yep, they can teleport just fine. They can teleport just fine. but the sorcerers can't. Hate wizard. Can teleport just fine. Ah. Huh. The one. It's the one. So map transport relationship. 02. Alright, what's 2? 2 is the underworld. So 020202. 01. 1 is the undersea, 2 is underworld, and 3 is cloud. So 010302. So it goes underworld, undersea, cloud. Right? No. Undersea, cloud, underworld. It goes undersea, cloud, underworld. F. Where is it? So the first 3 are all 0. Undersea, cloud, underworld. Underworld is 0. Could be 1. There. This is what also doesn't make any sense, is the 1s and 0s right here. This is supposed to tell you which civilizations can build and can't build. Tribe may build, 0 is can't, 1 is can. And yet every single civilization can build the sorcerer. So why is it that there are 1s and 0s here? Wouldn't that necessarily mean that some civilizations won't be able to build sorcerers, and yet everyone can? So are these 1s and 0s pointless? Do they not mean anything? Are these backward? Is it the other way around? Is G A and A G? Doesn't make any sense. Order from right to left. Barbarian stuff. So is sorcerer. So according to this, those are not even allowed to build. Yo, these guys got a lot of cities already. These guys are going crazy. Look at the expansion. These guys only got 2 cities. And they can't build sorcerers. Oh, I don't understand. I wonder if there's help. I wonder if ChatGPT can tell me. Please, ChatGPT, are you gonna help me? Alright, we're gonna upload the rules file. Rules. And Underworld, not allowed. Okay. Sorcerer is allowed on Surface World, Undersea World, and Cloud World. Sorcerer is not allowed on Map 2, Underworld. Huh. Really? Because here, Map 2 is the Undersea World. Maybe that's the issue. Undersea, Underworld, Cloud. Which maps can the sorcerer need to teleport to? Sorcerer can natively teleport between Surface World and the Underworld, Surface World and the Cloud World. It cannot natively teleport. Oh. And change the unit advanced line to make so that the can teleport to can teleport to surface cloud. Alright, let's see if this works. That GPT gave me something.
Remember to conserve your ammo. Short bursts only. I see some movement.
This work.
Look out!
Okay, works for that guy. Still works for that guy, but for some reason the sorcerer has ceased functioning properly. Here it is. Bro, it still does it. It does it still. Alright, I've reached my Chat GPT limit, so hopefully this works. It doesn't. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. Doesn't work. Why? Why? Why doesn't it fucking work? It's bullshit. Why doesn't this work? That's crazy, dog. Why doesn't this work? He can use the underground entrances, but he can't even teleport natively. Bro, what the hell is the point? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why doesn't this work? It even works from undersea. Works from the underworld. Why does it work for everything except for the surface world? What happened? Ah, fuck me, man. What exactly I do? Ugh. Alright. There's one thing I guess I can still try. There's one thing I can still try. I can swap out. I can do. Now it works. But why does it work? But why did that work? Why? But why did that work? Bro, that's fucking trash, bro. It doesn't, like, just for no reason at all. It just doesn't make any sense. Why didn't that work? Why does this work? Why doesn't that work? Why? None of that makes any sense. it still works. So it's just me messing with the values. I don't get it. I'll figure it out eventually, though. Oh, what do we call this one? Ulop says, Peep Peep, Japan's about to become Sith Eternal without your help. The USS Enterprise Discord. USS Enterprise Discord, huh? Excuse me, Jar Jar, you designed the case, we designed the innards. Let's go, Lang. Gibby Toilet need universities to attend affordability and your company to hide behind from the far east of love. Oh? Oh? Wow. What? No. No. was sad. Hmm. Hmm.
to ascend the brightest heaven of invention, a kingdom for a stage, princes to act, and monarchs to behold the swelling sea. Think when we talk of horses that you see them, printing their proud hooves in the receiving earth, for 'tis your thoughts that now must deck our kings. Carry them from here to there, jumping o'er time, turning the accomplishment of many years into an hourglass. For the which supply, admit me chorus to this history, who prologue like your humble patience pray, gently to hear, kindly to judge our play.
Ulob says, oh, Bitcoin instituted defense. Be cheap. Yes, Bitcoin instituted defense. Litecoin for rocket vehicle. Exactly. Huh. This one's got 3, and this one's got 2. Why? Same thing. What do we call this? One was called Lana.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
The human civilization's been wiped out already? What the heck? I didn't even... Did I even buff them that much? Let's see. Where's the infidel unit? They couldn't have been buffed that much. 3 and 2. It's still 3 and 2 for the infidels. 6 and 2. Oh, it's probably the... Maybe the horses? Let's see. Not them. They don't have gold hordes yet. 5, 3, elephant, 8, 2. Stay the same. Yeah, they don't really... The only thing that's different is the horsemen. Let's see. I'm gonna check the map. What happened to them? Yo, what the heck, man? These guys are on the warpath. What are they doing? Look at all the units they have. I didn't even add any flags to give them free units or anything. What the heck happened? I wonder if it's because I reduced the cost of their horses. So they've been able to build a lot more horses as a result. And berserkers only cost 20 now. But the humans should have been able to survive because their units are cheaper too. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just a fluke. Maybe it won't. We'll see what happens. We gotta test things out. I buff certain units, I nerf certain units, and depending on how things go. So we'll see what happens. But the infidels are going crazy. Humans are dead. That's one of the earliest they've ever been dead through the whole playthrough. This one we'll call so. Yo, Bitcoin, chill out. Rook Rook. Call this one. Cardano. Ulop says I or buy, not sure. Oh, shit. Not the dragon. Oh, not the dragon. Please. Oh, please. I got an underwater. The dragon's gonna take my capital city, I put. Yo, dragon disappeared. What? Alright, that's scary. Bro, I am toast. I'm toast. This thing, it's still coming. I'm gonna do what I can, but the Hawkmen defend at 2. Their defense is 2. They suck. They do nothing. I'm sending all available Hawkmen into battle. This is horrifying. Oh, there's the first one dead. Now they must sacrifice themselves. I'll just stand there in front of them. He's gonna kill one Hawkman a turn. Eventually, he's going to destroy one of my cities. At least these are really cheap units. How long is this gonna go on for? Bro, he killed my... Bro. But he can only kill one per turn, so... Now I'm 5. Now we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. Yo. Dude, he's not even... Bro, what the hell? I need the gold. Ulop says, may I join your civilization? I'll wait for the invitation. Yeah, you can join. Ah. I'm wearing him down. Many eaglemen gave their lives to stop this menace. might like Populous since I like Ziv. Maybe. Instant death. Played the various incarnations of Risk on PC? I have not. When will this dragon die? I can't win. I can't win. I can't do anything with this. This civilization sucks. Finally. Bro. It's about time. That's why these guys fall behind. Their tech tree trash. Take that. Meat back on the menu, boys. Oh, bro. Meat back on the menu, boys. veteran status. Alright. Solana's been upset 4 turns. The necromancers they've raised too many borrow whites. This is dangerous. Nothing to build. My civilization can't advance. It is my own fault for building more cities on the clouds. The clouds are like totally worthless. I guess the fix for this is just to make the clouds worth more. Right now the clouds are just so trash, like the clouds should provide something. Right now they just provide absolutely nothing, so that's the main issue. They raised the bar of white. They raised the bar of white. They did it again. Every single... Every single unit that dies that turn, they get a bar of white. How is this guy still pissed off?
Point team at objective. Waiting for orders to move out.
Why is that one city happy now? Now they're unhappy again. Nicholas Porter says, did you succeed with the modding? Yes and no. Apparently I have trouble with the advanced field of modding. The advanced unit fields in particular. I tried to edit some of the teleport transport like relationships, and for some reason it totally just broke everything. I tried to reset individual units back to the way they were, and it just didn't work. So I had to import the old set of rules back in. I have no idea what happened. Okay, trash. Bro, he just killed 3 of them for free. How does he do so much damage? I wasn't at war with them before, that's crazy. I still don't understand how Stellana's angry. It's size 1 and it's got 3 units inside of it. Finally. Yes, yes. Perfect. absolutely perfect situation. I could not have asked for something better. Lando's crib. What's going on, bro?
For a muse of fire, to ascend the brightest heaven of invention, a kingdom for a stage, princes to act, and monarchs to behold the swelling scene. Think when we talk of horses that you see them, printing their proud hooves in the receiving earth, for 'tis your thoughts that now must deck our kings, carry them from here to there, jumping o'er time, turning the accomplishment of many years into an hourglass. For the which supply, admit me chorus to this history, who prologue like your humble patience pray, gently to hear, kindly to judge our play.
Wow. Oh shit. Good. I didn't want that city anyways. Look at that. Oh shit. Cardano's fucked. Oh shit, there's no chance for them. They're so toast. Man. Yeah, Solana and Cardano are Goodbye, Cardano. Why didn't they take Cardano?
Dear men from the planet Earth, first step became in peace for all mankind.
Come on, kill. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, they're just invading the cities. What's crazy to me is that these guys aren't upset. That's what's crazy. Bro, this guy's fucking pissed. Look at him. He needs a temple in order to do anything. I don't even know if the temple will work. Bro, these cities suck. Bro, it doesn't even do anything. Ayla Cesar, yo, what's going on? How is this guy more upset with? Guess that. All right. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. I need to fix some things, so I'm gonna scrap this playthrough. It was kind of crazy that the humans got wiped out in the very beginning by the infidels. Look at this. These guys are doing great. Look at all the units they have. These guys are doing amazing. Elves kind of struggling. I wiped them out. That's why they were struggling, so that has no bearing on anything. Let's see how the... Bro. all the units they have. They don't do anything with their units. They have units, but they don't do anything with them. Look at all of the units on this island. That's crazy. They even got settlers just chilling. They got settlers just chilling about. They built a couple roads, they just walk around, but they don't do shit. So, these guys, they still need help. I'm thinking maybe the borrow whites should spawn up here, I guess. Because apparently they don't do any good down there. But they can't. If I spawn them there, though, and I take over that area, then they'll still be spawning in a weird spot, so it doesn't make any sense. I guess it would make sense to have them spawn, like, somewhere over here. Maybe in this area here. No, it does make sense for them to spawn down there. It's just, these guys need to get off their asses. I don't know how. I guess I'd have to change the map just a tiny bit in some way to get them to do the right thing. Maybe if I could change the map like this, that one square right there. If I change it, oh wait. If I change this one square, then this one, then they can teleport down here and they can travel down here. Maybe they can build, yeah, they can build some cities over here perhaps. No, they won't do that though. That's the thing, they only build on the tunnels because they're retarded. Why? Look at these guys. These guys are a mess. They got a lot of units, but they're not doing shit with them. These guys are dominating. Very good. I guess just making their units deeper is good enough. Let's see, how are the undersea dudes doing? Oh, they're doing pretty good. Not very good. I don't know what are they doing with their textures? I'm not sure. They're not going for any on textures. These guys ain't doing shit. Meat's back on the menu is a good flag. The only problem is that the text broadcast look up how to prevent the text from... It should be no broadcast. That's what should cause it to not be announced to everyone. That's what I would think, at least. This simply presents a pop-up text box to the player. The box includes whatever text. You can enter 10 lines. Okay. Short message, generally the best. The optional no broadcast parameter, note space between the words required, specifies the message should be shown only to the triggering. Okay, so it should work then. Oh, I guess it triggers. How do I make it trigger so that... I guess I have to make the attacker the Stygians. I don't know, I'll have to do some work on that. Goblin production for... Meat's back on the menu was good. But the no broadcast should work just fine. Because it's the goblins who trigger it. So I'm not really sure why it doesn't work properly. Like the text goes for everyone. I'm not sure why it's. I guess I could look at another example. I guess this flag too triggers. Meat back on the menu, boys. So, I mean, that... Yeah. We'll end it here. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. See what we can do tomorrow. So far, not really liking the Buteo playthrough. I need to fix some more things. Not really sure what I'm gonna do. But I'm liking the meats back on the menu flag. I think that's fun. The Stygian Necromancer one, I don't know how. I guess I could just remove the text. If I remove the text, then, and I could have the flag. I could have a flag it once. I can do like just once, so that so that people know what's going on, why they're getting free borrow white, and then once the first text is done, then that's it. I can do that. That will work. All right, adios. I'm going